Oh yeah. I'm rushing ahead too much. We're streaming late. Oh shit. Oh boy. Fuck. Very tired. I like how you get like I don't know if this is the same on the official servers, but you get like 60 billion character slots here. While in Tree of Savior, they're like, you get three character slots. You want more? That'll be like $12. Insane. So, level 70. Do we look for party? I'm just gonna wait for my tea to finish and then we'll see. Then I might look for more. I actually need to buy some more meat. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do. We need to go farm like pourings or some shit. I have 46 empty bottles. Okay, that's not that many. I only need to kill like 4 pourings. But so let's see. What do we need? We need Mothwing. And you just get that from creamies, right? No dustiness. I did kill some dustiness just before. Man, they've really like exiled the dustiness. Geffen Field seems to be the best place. But even that's kind of like, what the fuck? Oh, it's up there, okay. It's where the wild roses are. Alright, so we wasted a teleport. So you just go to the left here and then up. You kill wild roses and dustiness. I don't know exactly which shitty mobs drop bottles. I know pourings do. Yupa. Like, I don't know if any of these, like Favor, do they drop bottles or is it just the pourings? Dude, imagine farming pupas. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Why are the bottles so rare? What the fuck? Not a single bottle, dude. Monster info pouring. Empty bottle, 15%. Who drops empty bottle? Remover, goat, proto-ring, muka, ant egg. Only 5 are listed. Okay. So it's actually pretty much just the porings here. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna get my tea. Am I done? No? No. And we need one wing. Wow, these are tanky. What the fuck? We're trying to get the moving HP recovery skill. I don't think it will really help that much, but we should have it. We should get it anyway. Oh, oh, what was that? Legendary wild rose helmet. Don't tell me it's a nutshell. I will freak out if it's a nutshell. It might be this. This also seems like trash. Probably a nutshell. How did I miss with Holy Cross? What the fuck? How evasive are these guys? That's insane. But I want to point out that we still haven't gotten the item. The XP like here anyway. Point 14. I mean, that's not horrible, to be honest. I mean, it's definitely not good. There we go. We're now done here, I think. One moth wing, yeah. Let's go farm more pourings, like, I suppose. Do pouring. They do not drop a bottle. Okay. I did begin leveling a rogue. It's just a thief, but I wanted a character that I can single target grind with, just to go and like massacre stuff for cards or random drops. So I figured I'd make just an auto attack heal rogue. I don't know really what the strats are. I have never played a rogue, but doesn't seem that difficult. You get sword mastery and put on a dagger, and then you go and kill stuff. Maybe maybe copy increased IG or something. This map is terrible for pourings, dude. I'm just gonna go to Prontra outside and just kill pourings there. What's a remover? What's a goat? Rotary. Ooh, Muka. Yeah, we can do Muka. That's easy. Just cover your ears. We'll have this done in a jiffy. I like this song. This is one of my favorite field songs. So it's on a bit of a low level map. It feels very dangerous. That's why it's good. But here it's a little bit, you know. There's some drops and some eggs on the ground. It's like the whole map. I think we might be good now. I don't remember how many I needed, but let's get 10. And then we'll call it there. It's like a loss to pick up the jello piece, but... Feather of birds. I would call it machine translated if it wasn't way before machine translation. Oh, we have 12. All right. Empty bottle. And... we go to Islud. I can never remember which house is the sortie house. Is it the left one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Did he say about intelligence? Intelligence also increases max SP, which is needed to use various skills, ... But it's really up to you. Yeah. But am I retarded? Oh. I won't be needing your armor, so you can keep it. Thanks, bro. Okay, so... we now have moving HP recovery. So basically, we now regen 25% of my natural. Is that what that means? We now regenerate 25% of the natural regen I have while moving, but Like, you do regen SP while moving. I think. I don't know. I'm confused. All right. All right. Looking for a party. But nobody is interested. So while we wait for nobody to reply, let's continue. Actually, let's go get more meat first. So I actually think that no matter which hat this is, it's still dog shit. So I don't know if I care at all. But we'll see. Yeah, nutshell. And Club 3. Based. Okay. All right, let's gather them up. When you're going to the next level, might as well. Oh, this is the wrong way. Cover your ears. How much is the drop rate on the server? Apparently they classify the server as 1.5 XP rates. But I don't know if that's really accurate. It's more like custom. Not a single grape. Man, do they not drop grapes? Is it only the... Is it the Paporings that drop grapes? $100 mobs is like a drop. Be ready to sit. We're gonna do a lot of sitting. We can try AoEing a little bit again. But it's like, it's really hard to justify. My opinion. Because it doesn't, it's so irregular. Like, why did that miss that battery? Maybe just because of my hit chance. Sure. Okay, so I get 0.2, 0.21, 0.14, 0.19, 0.15 here. That's okay-ish. Alright, time to sit. People are discussing how RNG works. High level discussions going on here. You're ignoring all the mobs that you killed that weren't spores or planktons or thief bugs. If someone starts talking about entropy, thinking that they're smart, I'm going to lose it. They did that when I was playing Tree of Savior. People were like abusing, they were attempting to reset entropy by failing a craft on a non-relevant item. Because they were... Oh my god. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it makes me tired just thinking about it. It was like... So people who think they're smart, they like talking about like, okay, so if you fail X amount of times in a row, statistically, it becomes less and less likely that you will fail again, right? And the same is true in reverse. So if you succeed many times in a row, it becomes less and less likely that you will succeed. So people took this and then they were like, all right, so if I succeed 9 times in a row, the odds of me succeeding a 10th time is so low that what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and craft on another item until I fail to reset the statistical entropy, and then the odds of me succeeding will be higher. Which is retarded, because the statistical odds of you doing something 10 times in a row is irrelevant for each instance of the yeah, for each instance of you doing the thing. But that's what people were doing, and they were genuinely thinking that it was like a real thing. It was so weird. But hey, sure it helped. Are any of these cards good? I think so. Yeah, Bathory card is good. Yeah, that's why I'm here in the first place, dude. What does a ghoul drop? Sharpened leg bone of ghoul. That's a Qatar. An undead Qatar. Yeah. It's kind of weird how the elemental Qatars are all like super easy to find. Or it's not easy to find, but they're all just available from random bullshit monsters. You can't craft them. Kind of weird. How dare you laugh at me? Wait, is the name the top part? His name is GG MVP. How dare you kill my Janks? I'm gonna die here. Yeah, no, Grand Cross is... I don't understand the limitation of it. It's so weird. It's like they put an anti-mobbing clause on it. You can't mob with it. You have to just, like, go in and pull, like... You know, if you have monsters here, if you just go in, then you can Holy Cross them. Because then they get kind of spread out around you. But the second you like run away from a monster at all, then they all stack together and you can't like do anything about that. So then Holy Cross does like 1/3 of its damage instead, which is kind of weird. Or maybe the idea is that the fact that it hits in 3 waves is more like a single target feature. So it's not there to necessarily nerf AoE, but rather to buff single target. I don't know. I think the next character I'll make might be an auto attack priest. Let's see. I like starting new characters when I'm kind of not really feeling it, or like I'm tired. I almost started a new character today, but fuck it. How much HP do I recover when I'm walking around? I don't know. Not much. I don't think that skill really made any difference. Where do you get berserk potions? I don't know if that's worth trying. Okay, you can't even kill those without using elemental damage, can you? They're like ghosts or something, so they're immune. I wonder if I should look for like a Magnum Break AoE area. Because Grand Cross would be good. But I can't do it solo. So, Magnum Break, that would be... Oh, someone wants to party up. Hello, Pew. Say there already. Yeah. Damn it. The Oh my god, stop! I can't click! The reality is that wait, is this the way down? Okay. I'm just gonna kill myself. Or should I? Maybe not. No, this is the way up. Why does it look like it's a path down? So confusing. Didn't he get an invite? The fuck? Fine, I'll leave my party. Trying evil druids. I forgot to bring butterfly wings. More of those. Holy water cures curse. Dude, that shit's free. I should make a priest just so I can make holy water for myself. Nobody seems to want to give us a glass time warp. Nobody seems to want to warp us. Oh yeah, what was I saying earlier? Yeah, the leveling process is kind of scuffed. Because it's so easy to... Wait. Oh, he went to Geffen. It's so easy to... to abuse Miguel. That if you just join a Miguel party, like you're max level in, or you're level 50, job level 50 in like an hour, right? I don't know if Miguel to 99 is the play. This guy is gonna laugh at me now because I said I have both. He's like, are you a Holy Cross build? I'm like, I have both. From my experience playing with Ragnarok players or, you know, old school MMO players, it's either like, either you make the most optimized build possible or you're fucking garbage. Like, you're not allowed. And the like Brazilian crowds feel like they have like that mentality quite heavily, from my experience. I think most people here are South American, probably. Or C. Yeah, some people are really like... Because the thing is... I don't know where he wants to go. Like whenever I talk about builds personally, like I like making builds with int, because I like being able to use skills, right? Like next I want to make an acolyte, an auto attack acolyte, but I still want intelligence because I want to be able to use the buffs. But I also want to try making a bash, like a bash knight with an agility bash knight. That's also gonna have intelligence. This character has intelligence. My assassin has intelligence. It kind of sucks to grand cross these. Heal me, bro. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, Uh... Ow, 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 ow! Does this guy not have heal? He does. I'm out of SP, man. Yeah, I could easily do this solo. I'm not gonna Grand Cross. If we have like 4 enemies or something, I might Grand Cross, but... And my SP is so fucked, dude. Alright, let's go. Like, this guy's damage is pretty ass, but it's like okay. I feel like if I like Holy Cross once or twice on the mobs, I feel like I have done my job. And then I can recover a bit of SP. Holy shit. Need more flea. You see, he does pretty well there. Whoop. But I can't because he's not increasing my agility, so I'm slow as fuck. I think this would be better solo than Geffen would be. SP is grim for low-level monks. I can believe that, especially if you're not getting any intelligence. Like, wow. Blessing, if you have blessing, that's like 75 SP or something, but I can pop an awakening potion. It's still thankful that he can do some damage there. I hope my SP regen gets better. Yeah, thank you. Finally. I think my oh shit. I think my auto attacks would be kind of decent enough. If I had maybe like 20-30 agility, but I can't afford it. I'm spreading myself too thin if I do that. Even I can realize my limitations. Use only HC, better survive. Yep. Yeah. But like my intelligence is 39 right now, but I do intend to get it up to like 50. And that's gonna make a huge difference. Plus just levels, right? Like just getting more SP. It's gonna make a huge difference. I think I'm gonna go for Sohi boots instead of, because I was looking at the boots that give you SP and HP, but I think I'll go with the SP ones only, like Sohi. And the reason for that is to sustain more, so I can actually use heal too. Because right now the build is struggling with SP, and I'm not even, like, I haven't even incorporated heal into it yet. So miss. Or Egura. What does that do? Natural SP regen by 15%. That could be the play. But where is that? Yeah, it's boots. Yeah, maybe. That could be the play. But it really depends, right? Because so he gives you max SP, right? And what that means is that if that gives me 100 SP, that does give me another... Oh shit. Oh, we died. He got fucked up, dude. Yeah, I'd have to do the math. Well, it's rather like, is 15% more regen more than what I get versus from just having more SP? Because nah, there's no way it'll give me like 200. It's like you get one SP regen. Okay, so let's say I have like 15 SP regen, right? What's 15 times 1.5? $15 times 1.5. No, 15 times 1.15. That's 2. You get 2. Depending on if it regens decimals. It might regen decimals, I'm not sure. But like, I might get like 2 or 3. And if I then get, you know, 100 extra SP and I get 1... I think the egg era is going to be better though. Like even if it just gives me 1 more SP regen or like 2 more compared to Sohi boots, I think it's probably superior. Because it adds up. Like just getting 1 extra SP regen adds up quite significantly, and if I can get like 2 or even 3 more, that would be badass. But now that means that I have to farm Egirus. I'm glad you said that, otherwise I would have gone and farmed Sohis and like never looked at that. Fucking mimics, man. But like right now, compared to this guy, he is like 10 levels lower than I am, but I do way more damage than he does. It's just that my sustainability is much worse. Thanks for the increased agility. Like I can't keep up if he doesn't do that. Combo monks do look pretty cool though. I'm just... I hit twice and then I sit. So now the question is, how do you effectively farm Egirus? Is that a rogue? I need a rogue. Really. Like, I think the next character I have to make is a rogue. It's either that, or if I can make like an effective farmer with an auto-attack priest, right? But I think the rogue would be superior to farm cards. Because then you can just run around and like be brain dead. Like just left click. Then kill. Well, Egirus or anything goes. I mean, I know they're low level, but when you want to farm them in bulk, like I don't want to go around with this guy and just like hold a cross and then you have to sit. So like I would like to make a rogue that has increased agility, maybe, or because that's a big factor, right? Like being able to have that increased movement speed. Sin would be okay. I think the rogue would be good. I'm not sure. Now, I do think, you know, an agility assassin would be good no matter what. Or agility in general is good for that stuff, but I just want the rogue anyway. Holy Cross is insane. It's pretty good. Hard on the SP solo though. You know, Holy Cross is really, really strong. The fact that you, like, being able to get any element for free really is super OP. Because then you can card plus elements on and just go and kill shit. Especially Holy, which is something you can get 100% extra damage with very easily. The XP here seems pretty decent. GC Crusader is very expensive to make. I said, I'm just making fun builds, playing two-handed sword with HC and GC. And he said, oh. And then we continue. I don't think he really means anything, but it's just comedic. My SP! It's gone! It's all gone! And for the... Like, I really like hybrid support. Hybrid support is one of my favorite archetypes. That's why I also want to try that auto-attack priest. So I can just go around auto-attacking, and I can also buff people's weapons so that they're holy. And just keep up agility and blessing on people. The one thing that I'm worried about with it is that the SP is gonna not be enough for party play, because in the skill sim that I was doing, or the skill tree I was messing around with, I only get like SP recovery 4 or something, and I only have like I guess I would only have maybe like 40 intelligence or something, I'm not sure. Old school battle priest. Well, it's new school battle priest, because here you have a special ability that does like a holy attack when you auto attack as a priest. That scales up with your luck. Where do we want to go? It's a little stronger here. But I hear people say it's still kind of mid, but I don't really know. But I'm okay with mid as long as it's like okay. But the thing is, you know, even if I go like max agility, like 95 agility or whatever, the fact that you don't have like any flee to help you, like any flee skill, it's kind of like, how's this gonna work? But I mean, you do have heal, so you do still have sustain. And I'll just go hard on like agility and flee gear, I guess. Does Cure actually get rid of that shit? No. A Cure doesn't heal anything, dude. Blind Confusion Silence. Holy shit, dude! It's basically like you can... If somebody else gets silenced, you can heal them from that. Otherwise, like, I guess I can cure myself from blind, but it's kind of. But I don't like my SP is almost good, so I think this will be fine. Because if I can just get a little bit more intelligence, then I get more regen, right? So I think we'll get 2 more SP regen out of just intelligence, maybe 3. And if we then get bonus SP on shoes, or bonus SP regen on shoes, plus in 1 level, I'll probably get 1 more SP regen as well from just max SP. I think it'll be fine, because it's so close to being fine. I think it will be okay. Rat said that like weapon mastery skills are bad. So when I look at the priest, I see, you know, like Demon Bane and stuff. And I'm like, should I skip this? But I don't know, man. Like, if you're an agility build or an attack speed build, I feel like it would be pretty decent. Because it's still 50 damage. Levels equals SP as well. Yeah, exactly. So, like, for this build, I think it would 100% be okay to skip 2-hand mastery, for example, but I don't really get anything from skipping it. I could max bash, but I don't really care. The only thing it would do is that I can, like, equip an elemental sword and bash. Gz. Gz. Rats! He leveled up! Only take him as prereq. I mean, I feel like it depends on the build. Like if I were to make an agility 2-hand quicken knight, for example, like I don't see why I wouldn't want it. But like on a bash build, it doesn't really matter as much, right? But if you're an attack speed build, then it matters a lot. So it really depends, I think. Now, if you can get something better by skipping it, then yeah, sure. the fuck? But this feels pretty good. Like, this is kind of what I wanted this to feel like. You know, I just do shitloads of damage. I mean, yeah, that was the plan. I do shitloads of damage. That's a good build, right? Even then, other skills make too much of an impact, usually. Yeah, I can see that often. Oh, something I do see that I don't really know why. Or, I saw yesterday, rather. He keeps resting so fast. I have Yggdrasil beliefs, bro. Was having reduce agility. Like, is that something that's actually worth having? Like, I can see it. You know, like, if you make a build specifically for that, but... Is there like a special use case where it's actually good? He's leaving. But hey. I tend to take 2 levels of it on my priests when I make them. But why? Is it just for the slow, or? Alright, we need to recover. The chance to succeed makes it clunky, so the mage quagmire skills ends up being better for it. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have. Because the reason I asked was I was just gonna skip it entirely, but I just don't know if it's... I was gonna do something like this, or this is what I was planning, right? I get 10 Demon Bane there. We max Blessing, max Agility, max Heal. We get all these. I don't know if Pneuma would actually be useful for me, but it seems really good, and I want more War Portal. Like, yeah, it's just... I just want War Portal. Kyrie is good, I think, but there are a lot of skills here that I feel like I would bother with that if I was a pure, like a full support. But instead I'm trying to just go for, like, this one gives you luck. This is the SP and HP regen one, which is just, this one is broken. There's no reason, there's no way I'm playing without that. Getting 1 resurrection. This is actually kind of useless. Like, this just saves you an Yggdrasil leaf. The only reason to get this is if you max it. So I could drop 1 point there. Kyrie is just so many levels. Because I want this, I think. This is flat attack. No, this is just attack. Impositio Manus. Aspersio, I 100% want. Because this is the holy buff. I really want that. I really want this, because I want the attack speed and the flat damage, because that's like the whole point of the build. And Gloria, the luck, also increases the chance of proccing Holy Strike. Activation rate is 20% and it's increased by 1% for every 10 luck, so it like doubles down there. There's a custom skill here called Renew that gives you a heal over time. It ticks over 30 seconds, every 3 seconds. But it costs 100 SP to cast, and I don't have room for that. So I was thinking of trying something like this. What does this do? Redemptio. Kill yourself. Okay. Revive all other dead party members near you. All revived players will recover 50% of their HP. Okay. I would 100% drop Demon Bane for KE levels. Oh. It's plus 100 damage. And it might even double dip into Holy Strike. I mean, I see it. I definitely see it. The way I feel is kind of like, do I drop this? Like, do I drop Warp Portal and Numa and Ruach? Because then I can afford maxing Kyrie. And then I have 3 points left. Well, look at it like this, okay? So I know War Portal is like OP. Or I mean Numa is, it really depends on what you're fighting, right? But lets you farm any ranged mob with 0 issues. Yeah, right. But it's like either that or dropping that. I just don't want to do that. And it's also a question of Maybe 5 Kyrie is still good. The server does not have Amatsu yet. It might? I'm not really sure. We can check. Do you remember any mob? Firelock Soldier. Amatsu Dungeon. I think we have it. Either that or we just have the dungeon. I'm not sure. Amatsu. Looks like we might have it. Failed to find a path. It might also just be in the database. Yeah, because it shows Lighthouse and we don't have that either. But I bear back. Let's hope I don't die. Fuck. Amatsu Field. Alright, let's settle this. Where do you go to Amatsu? Is it from the docks? In Payon? Our Payon is kind of custom, I think, so it might be different here. Amatsu. Yeah, so Komodo, Amatsu, Kunlun, Loyang, Ayotthaya. Those are what seem to be in. We have Juno up there, Magma Dungeon. Yeah. Monster tab? What does that mean? Monster? Okay, so it's like I can choose between a really dogshit map that doesn't really show me anything, or a map that shows me everything. And is good. I actually wish it showed the... That's so weird. Why is that a checkbox? Alright, well. We have Amatsu. Let's continue with the Crusader. Dude, Mimics. Eat up all of my SP. See, I can do this place. But... it would just be so much better with a friend. LFP. Cannot send a message to this channel for another 14 seconds. Why? Was it because I logged in? Okay. What? Show X is bugging out. Okay. 0.38. I think it's worth it to be here though. Pop an awakening potion, see if we can finish off some mobs with auto attacks now and then. Like the ghouls. The ghouls are worth killing, but they're not worth 3 holy crosses. I kind of wish all physical skills could crit. It's kind of weird that they can't. Because it makes luck like a borderline useless stat for almost everyone. It's like either you're playing an auto attack build and then you can get crit, or you're not and then you can't get crit. Pretty much. Kind of strange. Okay, I'm scared of this guy. Hit the other guy for quite a lot of damage. Ouch! Alright, I'm just gonna fuck him up. Can't cure that. Alright. So really right now the main reason I need a leveling partner isn't necessarily, like I don't necessarily need a priest to heal me or anything like that. I just need someone who can kill half of the mob. If someone can kill half of the mob, then I can sustain myself. More or less. Stop missing! Okay. I think a level 1 heal is the... Oh, wait. We have a level 2 heal! Oh! Yeah, I think a level 1 heal is the most inefficient heal you can use. SP-wise. Oh no! I could have cured it! I could have cured the blind! Jesus. Yeah, look, this heal is almost worth casting. It's just gonna get bigger. Don't kill me, dude. All right, we need to rest. Until, like, again, it's not worth spamming food to recover all of your health. So it's kind of like, until I can sustain my SP, this is just what it's gonna be like. Because if I can sustain my SP, then I can sustain my life, because then I can just heal. That's gonna be how we get that to work. See, here I skipped these, except for what I had to take. Demon Bane and Demon Protection, because I don't feel like I would need them on this build. I like, if I could reduce these even more, I would, but you need them for heal, so. Also, this build is intended. It's meant for me. Because it fits exactly. Like, if I get 10 Faith, 10 Holy Cross, 10 Grand Cross, and 10 Heal, that's all of my skill points. You cannot build this in any other way. So, like, the only thing I could do is just, like, not get Grand Cross, and then I can use, like, Auto Guard or something. Like, if you're gonna go shield, I feel like you have to go, like, all in shield almost, if that's what you're gonna do. If you go GC, heal is a must. Not necessarily, but I do see where people are coming from. I would say it's actually, like, suboptimal to get heal. Because ideally you would have someone else heal you, right? So in that scenario, heal is worse. But if you're gonna actually play solo on your character at all, then yeah, you need it. For sure. But I wonder, like, if you didn't get heal, I think you could get quite a lot for not going heal. Because you don't need cure, you don't need divine protection, you don't need, you save 19 points not going heal, right? So you could go, like, full auto guard and defender. Like, you could get something for sure if you skip it. With GC, yeah, I mean, what I mean is that it's suboptimal. From, like, the perspective of if you have people to play with regularly, and, you know, like, you have, like, static party, then having heal yourself is just a waste, right? And it's the same kind of deal with, like, having having intelligence for SP might also be, you know, at some point, if you're optimizing for party play, then yeah, it's probably worse, you know, if you have like people giving you SP region and whatnot, then so I guess it really depends on how much you want your character to be soloable. But it's not like there are that many people to play with, so it really depends on how often you want your character to be unusable. Hold on, I have the wrong chat open. What I worry about with the if I make a battle priest, right, and I like skip 1 or 2 skills, is that whenever I join a group as a priest, someone is gonna get mad at me for not having like this or that. That's so common. It was the same deal with the wizard, right? Like, if I didn't get firewall, was I just gonna get yelled at for not having firewall and being a wizard? I didn't really want to take firewall. I kind of regret taking firewall still, but not that much. I kind of do. I kind of do regret taking firewall. Because if I didn't take firewall, I could max out the bolts. And I think that would have been cooler. Ooh, what is that? Dark Lord. My lord. Jesus. Why won't it show me how much health he has? Oh, it's got like a lot. I can understand not wanting to take it, but firewall is still the number one skill in the game. Yeah. Number 1 abuse skill. I just wanted to be like damage, like elemental. I wanted to have damage for every element. And now, because I took firewall, I only have 5 levels in each bolt. So I'm like a little bit sad, but at the same time, it's kind of like whatever. It literally took like 5 seconds to level it up because Migaos are OP. I could just make another one. And Transcendence is coming soon-ish. That's a skill reset. Whoa! Wizard Sage? Wizard. I can't figure out a way. I'm looking at Sage quite often, but I cannot figure out a way I want to play it. So I'm a little bit like every time I look at it, I'm like, firewall is not for Migaos? No. What I mean is, like, because of the way Migaos work, on this server, we just mob them up and then we just AoE them down and they can't fight back. So, like, leveling up on Migaos that way it's almost like game-breakingly OP to level up even on a 1x server. You just go and mob them up, and then you just AoE them down, and then you're job level 50 in like an hour or two max. So like making another wizard and like just not going firewall on that one would be so easy. But yeah, we did go around vertical firewalling in last time later on. I just wanted to have all the bolts. That's what I wanted. I wanted all the bolts and a big AoE for each element. And Soul Strike. So I could jump on my guy and join a party and be like, yeah, I can go there. Yeah, I can go there. I can go wherever we want because I have all the elements. Don't worry, bro. I gotcha. Yeah, I have Lord of Vermilion. Yeah, I have Stormgust. Yeah, I have Earth Drive. Yeah, or Heaven's Driver. But then everyone's gonna be like, do you have Firewall? And I'm like, nah, bro. And they're gonna be like, all right, we need to find another wizard. Goodbye. Ow! Also, I'm unsure whether I should go hybrid. Sage gets double bolt without... Ooh! Cramps. Yes. But the reason I wanted to have all the bolts as well is because they do more damage single target than the other skills. Other than for like Stormgust does seem like it does more damage single target than the others on certain things, but otherwise Bolt does seem like, I don't know if I'm wrong, I could be 100% wrong. Bolts do seem to do more damage just single target otherwise, because they're faster to cast, have less after cast delay. It's like one fully loaded lightning bolt does the same damage as Lord of Vermilion, for example, but it's just faster. I think actually it might be slower than Lord of Vermilion because it gets. The spells are weird. I don't feel like they're like properly designed balance-wise, like at all. I don't know. My wizard might not be make sense within the context of the game at all. They really shine in parties? Yeah. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. What I mean is, like, it's really hard to tell, because, you know, usually you would think a single target ability does more damage than an AoE one. But I'm not so sure that's actually the case for wizards. It might just be, you know, if I'm gonna single target, I just use Stormgust, even if it's an enemy that's weak to lightning, almost. And that's weird. I think everybody has to admit that that's kind of weird. But, yeah. 54 Pico Mobber looking for party. You're too low, bro. We do almost have a level up. Do we get anything fun? No, we don't get anything fun. We just get a little bit more strength. Oh yeah, what was I saying earlier? Yeah, I was thinking of just going like full physical defense only. But I'm not sure if I should be getting magic defense, like going hybrid. Because going hybrid helps with the Grand Cross self-damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because I don't know if the self-damage is really that high. You lose 20% of your life, but you also take reflected damage, or you take a portion of the damage that you deal as well. And that's the part that's a little rough, I guess. Depends what you want to... I know. That's the annoying part about Ragnarok, where you can't really ask any questions like that. Because there isn't an actual answer. Because it all depends. Everything is like very specific. Like, what are you targeting? Are you gonna be fighting like bosses and stuff? Do you have a group? Are you just gonna go and farm like medium undead monsters? Like, what are you doing? This guy is gonna fuck me up. Jesus Christ. Wasted like 30 kebabs. And same thing with accuracy. It's another thing where I'm still not sure where I'm gonna end up. because it's so, you know, it varies so wildly. Some monsters have like 160, some have like 240. So I'm not really sure what the idea is there. Like, are those mobs only meant to be killable by a hunter, for example, or like a wizard? Or do you have to like decrease agility them and get blessing and like stack everything together? Or am I supposed to have like 60 dexterity? I don't know. And especially for like later on, when you get bosses like Thanos or whatever, Thanatos, I can always call him Thanos. It's like, what kind of build do you need to even be able to fight that? Memory of Thanatos. You need 227 hit to be able to hit him at all. So, like, how do you even do this content? How do you build your character to fight Thanatos? Am I just gonna, like, if I'm playing a melee class, am I just fucked? Do I just have to tank him or something? A wizard with Quagmire? Is that it? I mean, maybe that would do it. Yeah. So I realize this is meant, like, this is a group boss, right? But I've never done group content in RO. Ever. Yeah, but, like, is every character gonna build crit just for, like, doing this one boss? Is that really the strat for him? Against Thanatos, a melee is gonna have a really hard time. Yeah. But I guess for some things, you know, might be fine. Because like RO isn't really designed in that sense where it's gonna be like, it's like if you're playing World of Warcraft, for example, and you're doing Ragnaros, pretty much every build is viable or has something to bring to the table. But here it's kind of like, because you can hyper specialize so much, you know, you just might not really have any reason to be at certain places with certain classes sometimes. So like if you're melee, you might just want a melee tank or something for that. Which might be okay, because Ragnarok is... I feel like Ragnarok is a game that's meant... You're meant to have multiple characters. Like, you're not really meant to have a main. In that sense. You're meant to make characters for certain purposes. Tree of Savior was the same way, right? Like, and like they designed the entire game like thematically around that, where you had like your characters were a part of a family and stuff like that. And some characters are just better at farming certain things and better for certain bosses and better for certain content. Or were. And Tree of Savior is heavily using RO philosophy, or was. Like you don't really have a tank. There's nothing like that in that game. But here it seems a lot more viable to tank. I just don't know if it's how necessary it is to have a beefy tank character in your party. I would assume you would need that. Like at some point you need a character with like 99 defense. I don't know how much you can actually get with a shield. Don't kill me! Don't! So close! Whoa! What's up? Oh! Oh, you can cure. Oh, yes, I made it. But I kind of wish I had some kind of idea what I would be farming or whatever. So I had like any clue what kind of dexterity to aim for, because I can get like 140, 145 quite easily. But that feels kind of low. It feels like okay for a solo character, but I don't know. So, okay, it's got 103,000. Yeah, we're not soloing that. Not anytime soon. Where do we have Egurus anyway? I know they're in Payon Cave. But they're kind of low there. Morok Field, Geffen Field, Payon Field, average, average, average. Okay. I feel like I have to learn like rock throw so I can go and maybe help mob some Meegaos so I can level up. I think right now the Meegao abuse is kind of the worst thing about the game for me. Because it's like what's the point of early game when you just go there and just abuse some mobs to death? It kind of feels broken. What I think they should do is, I think they should add like a de-aggro timer on all mobs. So that when you pull wolves here, eventually they grow tired and they stop chasing you. And I think all mobs should do that. Because like the way I've been farming desert wolves and sidewinders, it's kind of silly. Like you literally just pull the whole map and kill it in one pull without taking any damage. There's nothing wrong with classes being like good at stuff like that, but it's also a question of, does it like trivialize the game? But I think it does. More damage? I love making big mobs. I mean, everybody does, but that's the thing. It's like the fact that you can do that to such an extent kind of trivializes any other way to play the game, so you kind of just have to do that. And same thing with like leveling, making a group and just mobbing up every single, like literally every single Meegao on the map, and then just AoEing them down. They can't fight back, they can't do anything. And it's literally like 100 times more effective than doing anything else. I just don't think it's good. No, 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 no. Nah, I don't want to fight that. That's gonna eat up like all of my items. The other alternative in RO is to have build that can reliably one-shot a mob. That is true. Come on, druid boy. Fight me. I feel like I have to check like how much strength can I get from items and see how much of that do I actually like move over to dexterity. Man, the dexterity issue is... it's so hard. Come on, bro! Actually, just this? Like, what the fuck is this? This is insane! Well, I was out of healing items. I wonder how much XP do you lose? When do you start losing XP? Did I lose any XP? Can't really say. Is it past a certain level? I don't know if the drops are very good. Or this might be one of those areas where you either get nothing or you get something that's worth like 1.5 million. I think it is. What do you get from a raid? Two corrupt diamond, hydroxine, wedding veil, manto. I think this is worth a lot. Yeah, Evil Druid card is really good. Wraith card, a giggling box. I see these now and then. Stuff that make you drop a box. But I don't understand what that is. Like, what does a giggling box give you? What the fuck is that? And same thing with, like, when you kill fish, you get some kind of box there as well. Is it good? Is it bad? Evil druids drop a biretta. That's a carded acolyte hat. Maybe this is like the best acolyte hat. I don't know. Or best battle priest hat. Ragamuffin manto. Oh, that's kind of cool too. 10 MDef. But no defense. Giggling box is HP regen but can curse you. What? It's like a healing item? A Bible? You can get a Bible? Priest, Sage, and Taekwon Master. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize priests can equip books. There are other boxes that give 20 attack. Level 1 attention, concentrate, or show invis mobs. So some are really good. Okay. Evil Bone Wand. Int +4 and attack 15, element undead. What's the point of the element undead? Hello Rat, how's it going? Late stream today. Alright. That's not the right one. There. Just came home from some pool and Nepalese food. Sounds good. Can you make heal do like actually decent damage on undead, or heal value times element modifier divided by 2? That sounds like it's bad. Won't that just mean that it does 2000? Like it does the same as the heal on undead 4. I mean, it would do the same damage as Holy Cross does right now for me. Which is like okay. I'm just thinking, like, there's, like, if you make a priest, you can make priests in like a billion different ways, which is kind of cool. But you can make like what is it called? Magnus Exorcismus. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you always want to cast that, you know. But I'm just wondering, like, how much can you? Oh, I've got a blessing. Holy shit. The damage I get from blessing is insane, man. Okay, we need more strength. Dude, the strength is insane. Imagine that, getting more strength means more damage. But I am stacking strength now. I'm probably gonna take strength until I have like 90 something strength now. I think it's time to just pump. Alright, we killed like 4 mobs. It's time to sit. We didn't get any loot. Now I was just thinking, because I started seeing these, right? Like the Bible gives you bonus M attack, or the Evil Bone Wand gives you int and M attack, and acolytes can wear it. So I'm like, I wonder how much damage you could get if you just made like a full M attack build as a priest. But then the question is it better to just... M attack doesn't affect heal damage? Fair enough. But intelligence does. Intelligence does. Yeah. So you would have to use like Magnus or something. You do have some other spells that do damage, but they don't really say how much. It's like it does a little bit of damage, is kind of what it says. And Holy Light looks really bad. It's like casting a level 1 bolt. Almost. Level 2 bolt. And then the question is, at what point does it just become better to spam Turn Undead with a luck build as well? But making builds and theory crafting is what I think is fun with MMOs. It's kind of why I don't really like playing most MMOs anymore, because none of them actually have that, like, at all. And Tree of Savior is like a 22-year-old solved game, so I'm just like coming in here trying to theory craft with a bunch of veterans that have been playing the game since it came out, and like everybody knows how everything works already. Just Gloria is enough most of the time? Oh, you mean you just buff your luck and then you just turn undead? Wait a minute. Yeah, who could I be referring to? By the way, I was told that you're wrong. Just so you know. Oh no. Someone told me that Zipper Bear card actually affects skills too. And like if I use Grand Cross, I will either lose SP every wave of Grand Cross, or it's like every wave, every hit, or something like that. Like either of them. So I'm not so sure I want Zipper Bear cards anymore. Are you 100% sure it doesn't trigger on skill use? Or did I misunderstand something? No, I'm not. Fair enough. Zipper on GC is really reliant on how servers treat them. I'm less concerned about it on GC and more concerned about it on Holy Cross, really. Though in reality, for Holy Cross, I shouldn't even be using Zipper, but I just wanted to make like a generic attack weapon too for Holy Cross on Undead. But then again, someone also said that I could just make a medium versus medium weapon, because almost every single undead in the entire game is medium. I could make a 3 medium, 1 large on 1 weapon. No, that would be stupid. No, that was a brain fart. I was like, okay, then I can do damage to mediums, and if it's a big monster, it'll also like apply on top of that. No, it won't. No, that's it. On Zipper, on Holy Cross, a Zipper adds 2 SP cost. No, the reason I'm more worried about it on Holy Cross is because if I'm going around farming undead with Holy Cross, and I'm just using my basic Zipper sword, first of all, Holy Cross is a hit twice, so if that triggers twice on Holy Cross, then it's gonna use up 4 SP extra on every Holy Cross, which is going to fuck my sustain. And even if it only uses up once, if I have 2 cards, that's still 2 extra. And I'm already struggling. So, yeah, really depends. I could make an intelligence, agility, auto attack knight with Zipper bear cards, but that's also bad because you would just want to use hype cards anyway. I already multiplied it. Zipper is 1 SP per hit. Yeah, but then I would have 2, right? So it would double dip. So yeah, like 4 extra SP on Holy Cross. It's not worth it for me. I would rather just use Andre cards at that point. For sure. Pure! For GEC, Zipper is king. That's fair. I can definitely see that. And especially, you know, in party play. Because then if you have a priest or like whatever that can help manage your SP, then it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's probably some deal, a bit of a deal. But if you're playing a pure GC build anyway, normally you would have like 80 intelligence, so it wouldn't really matter. Right. If you have 80 intelligence, then your SP is godlike. But I'm leaning more into Holy Cross than I am leaning into Grand Cross, to be honest. Those are the worst mobs here. What are they called? Mimic. 171 hit for a Mimic. Oh. You think Magnum Break would do better? Maybe it does. Does Grand Cross not care about hit chance at all? It's just a spell. Alright, so Helm Cramp, Boots, Egira, maybe. Let's see. If we take intelligence to like 54, I don't know if that's too much. Then we have 18 SP. If we then equip an Egira, we get 20. If we equip Sohi, we have 19. So it's a little bit questionable which one to use, because the Sohi might just give us like a whole point. It is still 2 though, and I think I would rather have an SP region rather than extra max. So he is always better. I'm not so sure, because, like, it's really close. Because it does give you more max SP. Absolutely. And that, in and of itself, will let you sustain for longer. But I'm still, I think, more interested in it sustaining. Even more. So, I'm not 100% convinced. Unless there's some specific reason why. Because I don't have like that much of an SP, you know. I don't need to dump SP. I need to sustain my SP. That's the real problem. Okay, so Magnum Break. Magnum Break does no damage. Maybe it's worth Grand Crossing one Mimic. I don't know. Could be. It could be cool if we can get to the point where we can farm big mobs specifically with Grand Cross. But I think we're like 10 levels away from that. But really what I want to see is Cramp goes there, Taro goes here, Mantis goes here, then we have plus 17. What if we then get like $93? Here's where the real question is, like how much dexterity can I get? Like 50 dexterity? Then we have a hit of 100 and go dex 50. Finally an actual. Okay, why would I want 57 dexterity? And do you mean 57 total or 57 points? Because this makes sense to me. I could dump some intelligence to get more vitality, maybe. 57 plus 3. So what is 57 plus 3? What is that? And we have 24 points there. Because now I have 159 hit. Then if I have like Blessing, I can then hit Abysmal Knights. But the thing is, I also have plus 20% to hit chance. Because I'm attacking with Holy Cross, or yeah, with Holy Cross, and it has a 2-hit bonus. That's also like, I'm not really sure if I need to stack it all the way. Or if I can go a little lower. Check how much fleas some easier bosses have. Such ass. Yeah, like, I don't know, does Abysmal Knight count as an easy boss? Or are we talking MVP rewards? Because an Abysmal Knight has 167. I don't know what to look at. Bloody Knight. He's got 177. Doppelganger. 182. Rioni. Rioni's got 174. Drake is undead, medium undead, right? Yeah. 170. 274 flee versus what is your max hit? See, 274, that's a lot. If I get 57 plus 3, then I have 159, and then I don't know how it works. Is it 159 plus 1.2? In that case, I have 190 with Holy Cross. Or is it 159 plus 20? Because in that case, I have 179. Because my auto attack doesn't exist, it's not real. I like how I have a full screen calculator here, by the way. So like this seems doable to me. You said VIT 43, but I don't know if I want to go that low. Like if I do that, then I can do almost anything here. Could even get like 99 strength or whatever, but I don't think I really want to stack much higher than this. I don't know if I can stack much higher than that. What? Raedric? Yeah, that's against neutral, right? And Peko Peko, that's % increased life. Death Bit? Oh, that's Grand Peko. Or you wear elemental armors? Yeah. That's 10k HP there. I can get 63 vitality on this. Then we have 11.5k. Fish card goes for 4k or 400k. Fire armor for 500. Yeah, I was farming Bathories before, and now I'm farming Evil Druids. Mostly because the XP is better, but also because of the card for the undead card. I don't know if that's good. I don't really know what you would use it for. Like, practically. Never use GC when you wear undead armor or shadow armor. Yeah. I kind of realized that that was going to be a problem. The second I heard that you actually take damage, but yeah. But I still have Holy Cross. Holy Cross is honestly my main skill. That's how I see it. Like, to me, Grand Cross is like a specialist skill. It's either for AoEing in a party or for like maybe bursting down like a boss or something. Or like solo farming big monsters. So, what are the best slotted boots that I can get? Are the Greaves actually like in? Still want to make that other Wiz or Sage? Oh, I talked about that a little bit before. But yeah, like I would probably still want to make a couple of wizards. I do want to make a mainly fire wizard just to test that. But if I were to make a new character right now, I wouldn't make a wizard, I think. Especially not if you want to level something at the same time. I would make a battle priest. Or maybe it would be better to make like a full support priest or something. Since like if we're gonna play in a party, it might be better to just get that out of the way, you know? Because I would like to have one. And a battle priest I could level more solo anyway. Because having a full support priest means that I can just always join groups if I want to, pretty much. Instead of just hoping that some random asshole wants to actually play a priest. It's just good to have the option. You know, I lean more towards a battle priest and a meme Magnus Exorcismus priest, but I think it's better to have like a real priest first. Because if you go Magnus Exorcismus, you like that's like all you can get almost. You can get a little bit more, but mostly that. And he's just like seeing my epic Crusader build. You're gonna make the same build, right? Two-handed sword, Holy Cross plus Grand Cross and heal. That's the whole build. I want to make a tank? Yeah, that could be cool. Tank and full support, so we're not gonna do any damage. Is that what you're saying? Come on, man. Ah, we'll do damage. Full int vit. Full int? What, just for like flat reduction, or what's the int for? For Grand Cross? Magnus Exorcismus sounds so great, but then you can only play it in Geffen Dungeon. Yeah. I mean, you can play some Glass Time too, right? But I like that. I actually like that. I like that you can make specific builds to some degree. So it is cool to be able to have a specialized character for something too. But it also does mean that that is what that character is going to do. It's just, they still don't die. Fuckers tank an entire Grand Cross. In for leveling? Okay. Soon we get level 3 heal. Full Magnum Break build for the first 70 levels? Okay. So what does a... Can you save this? Copy URL to share. Evil Druid? No, it was a mimic. It was the... it was the mimic that tanked it. Let's see, Ragnarok Online. Battle Priest. Alright. So we skip these. Fuck these. We max out Blessing. 2 decrease agility, that's what you did. No battle mastery. So what about these? Like Angelus? Is this shit? Increases Vit defense. That sounds pretty bad. It's gonna work on like one person. Because nobody else has vitality that matters. 2 Angelus. Okay. And then down here. Whoa. Back to sitting. And then we max Kyrie. We want Magnificat. I recommend making full support. Yeah, I mean that was the plan. I just don't know what the full support build is. Maybe it's pinned. Acolyte, pin, ME priest, monk, acolyte, spirit Astra monk, MVP priest. Combo monk. Generalist, Gloria 5 skill build. Blessing, increased agility. Angelus 4. Gloria 2. Lex Divina. Lex Eterna. You just spam this. Okay. This is your bread and butter. Magnificat. Yeah, no, that looks good. I can agree with that. Yeah, I talked about those earlier. With Pewpin over on YouTube. I wasn't really sure what the point was, but I assumed it was just like for slowing. More or less. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does look right. Oh, don't stand on each other! Also remove attack speed boosts. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if a lot of enemies do that, but some might. I don't know if like Doppelganger does something like that. Fucking die, stupid mimic! Magnum Break does hit him, guaranteed, but that's no damage. Alright, but no, we can do that. Tomorrow, maybe. No, not tonight. It's way too late. It's way too late. It's midnight. I don't think I want to start that. But I have most of tomorrow free anyway. So I'll be on a lot earlier. I do need to meet with my boss a little bit tomorrow, but shouldn't be that long. We need to talk about some things. Website design. Yes. Every time I get to use Cure for something that is like a thing, feels good, man. I mentioned this earlier, but I did start making a rogue. Just so I have an auto attacker. Because sometimes it's just, you know, if you need to farm like 10,000 of a certain mob that you need to single target, it's nice to just have a character that you can just go around and just left click on stuff with. And then they die. And the fact that they auto-steal might be nice. God damn. They don't even drop anything. This place sucks. The monsters don't drop anything. Even though they all have really good things. You have to be here for like 5 hours before it's worthwhile. It's so like the monsters are so few. And you need to get like rare drops that drop after you kill 1,000. Fucking Mimic! I'm so sick of you. It's a card that lets bow rogues use the auto steal with bow. I think I'd rather just make a dagger one. Out of SP, bro. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think this seems okay. So, how much region do I have now? 39 plus 5. Whoops, that's the wrong window. Job level 42. I have intelligence 39. We do not have Sohi. I have 14 SP regen. So we can get 6 more SP regen. Wait, hold on. I'm level 71 too. I have 12 SP regen. Yeah, I mean, if I can get 20 SP regen, I think this will be good. That would mean I could cast a full heal every 3 seconds without losing SP. Almost. I do think you regen SP slower when you're walking, maybe? I don't know. Moving resets the timer. But I'm walking and I'm regenning SP. The whole time. Or is it like beginning walk resets it? Yeah, I got it. But it did that before as well. Like when I was just walking, I would still just regen SP. So, like, I don't know. Is it bugged? Okay, let's look. So, when I'm walking, 218, 231. So I got 13 SP while walking. And standing still, 244. 257. Yeah, I got 13. So there's no difference. Like, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no difference. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that there were like differences when you were standing still and stuff, but doesn't seem to be the case. What about... Yeah, okay. So SP region isn't really affected. It's HP region that is affected. Alright. Which is good for me. Like, because I'm gonna be able to heal myself with my SP region. Jesus. Heal level 3. $400. I don't really care that much about like health region being different. I don't really feel like you really get any meaningful health region. Oh, we got some rough aluminum. Finally killing all those mimics paid off. So, this whole time I've gotten 12 white herbs, 1 blue herb, 24 horrendous mouths, 3 fabric, and 1 rough aluminum. This is probably the worst money farming spot I have been in so far. But hopefully soon we'll get a nice item here. So there are a lot of things that drop here. Yeah, we just need to kill, you know, 10,000 more evil druids, and then I will make no money because I'm gonna use the item that I dropped anyway. And then I need to pay $1 million bucks. No, I need to pay like 2 million zenny to buy a full plate. But again, like, I'm not sure. I still haven't decided if I want to go full physical defense or if I'm going to go hybrid. Fist defense and defense. Hybrid is better to tank my Holy Cross, but we'll have to look at that more. Yeah, that was the hybrid armor, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. I might end up doing that. But who drops heavy gunner armor? Welder. That's a custom dungeon thing, right? 21k. Formless wind. Flee 230. Maybe this is something to farm. Base agility less than 80, you get free. Okay. That's kind of cool. Caster version of Giant Whisper card. Yeah. But yeah. Because I was thinking of stopping at like 80 in agility on my assassin. So that could be a cool card there too, even though the rest wouldn't really do much. But I don't know if there's a better card for that. Because this, I guess the idea is maybe to get all of this, but like base int less than 80, would that be worth it? I'm like a wizard. I can see the cast time, yeah. Like, is it better to have 80 intelligence and plus 10 M attack, or 10% M attack, rather than going like 90 plus intelligence? You do save a lot of points. You can get like shitloads of vitality or something. Agility, I don't know what you want. That's the thing with wizard, like I don't even know what you would want otherwise. Tier 0. Is that the top? Is that top tier or bottom tier? Top tier, yeah. $99 dex, $99 int, yeah. And then I guess you do get the ability to build agility because you get so much briefly. And you also have so much skill, so many skill points available now, because you don't have to go up to 90. Fucking auto guard, fuck you. It's still faster to kill them with Holy Cross than any of the other skills. And less expensive. I don't think we're getting 2 levels today, but yeah. What else? What else is there to look at? Where did I put this one? I'm gonna save that one. Knight. Two-handed sword mastery, max that shit out. Increased HP recovery. Bash, max that bad boy out. Provoke. Endure a little bit. Then we go two-hand quicken. Bowling bash. Auto counter. See, here's what we can do. Now we have 24 points there. So then we max out Endure. We max out Magnum Break. But then we still have 12 points. Can you counter on a Peko? Do I have to play Peko with this? I don't want to play Peko. Where are all the skills? Not getting Peko is silly. On contraire, it's a lot cooler to be on foot. 2,000 carry capacity is already, yeah, it is. But even then, is this bugged? I don't have anything to put anything else into. Am I retarded? There are not enough points. There are not enough skills. I have 5 points remaining. Yeah, I have 6 points remaining here too. There we go. So okay. I guess. I think getting Spear Boom is nice even when your build isn't Spear Knight, only because it's nice for farming small stuff. Maybe. Lore Knight, then you get Aura Blade and stuff. Fuck is that? I mean, that's just two-hand quicken. I wanted to make a bash spammer. I wanted to press bash with two-hand quicken and just bash maxing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some opinion whether Provoke 10 is worth it. I would probably go Provoke 10 instead, but dude, the Knight just needs more skills. Like, it doesn't make any sense the way. But I think the entire reason it kind of ends up that way is because you have like 2 paths to go. So, I don't know. It's weird. Makes a lot more sense here. Like here, now you want Aura Blade. Focus parry. Automatically blocks enemy attacks randomly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Harokai? That rings a bell? What? Or does it say that? What am I looking at? Anyway, hello Pew Square. Well, where's there a Harukai? Where does it say that? Also, I'm more surprised to find out that there is a Grim Dawn chat. Like a didn't even know it had that. I think Dark Lord is probably still here. Oh yeah, there was a Harukai there. Sorry, Harukai. You can't walk menacingly on a Peko Peko. Yes, that's true. Hello, Harukai. I now know what the fuck is happening. This is very weird, Pews, and yes, I was there when you streamed Grim Dawn a lot. Okay. Okay, so it was that chat. Okay. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Hello, guys. Noita is GOAT? I haven't actually played it. Dude. Dude. Ouch. Fucking Grand Cross, dude. Ow, ow, ow. I smoked weed with the sound designer last summer in a park. Okay. Sounds good, dude. The summer before. Well, it was a summer. It was a summer, for sure. No! Alright. I need to sit. Otherwise, I can't fight all these freaking mimics. Buy Poopa card. Looking for party SN. The fuck is an SN? SN58. Got another meme build for you. Super novice. Oh, hello, Aeonix. See, I need to ask more stupid questions. That's when all the chatters come. Using the exploding orb, it scales with it. The exploding orb seems super janky to actually play, though. I haven't really... Like, I don't really understand what builds you have with Alchemist and Blacksmith. So I've had trouble, like, coming up with some silly nonsense there. You know, other than just Mammonite spam, whatever. Doesn't check for walls. So you can just like AoE stuff. Where the fuck am I now? Churchyard? Is this place good? We still got ghouls here. Diddled by the priest? There's a priest here? Another wraith. Is this where the wraith lords are, maybe? Nah, I need that Eggira card. I don't want to farm it, though. Kind of doubt anyone else has farmed it, though. I don't know. Maybe there are Eggira cards on the market that I need to buy. Alright, let's see. What have we got in here? More evil druids. Okay. Vampiric Drudge. Oh, that's a new one. I actually have never seen that monster at all. Ah! There are a lot more wraiths here, so maybe this is better for wraith farm. And a regular zombie. All right. Hey, at least those drop stuff. Whoa. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't. He's watching. What does that mean? He's watching. Dracula will make you his servant too. Ah, now I just have to kill you all. Okay. He was scary. He actually did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Anyway, M.I. Vampiric Grudge. It drops Mysterious Blood. May heal you for a small amount. Side effect Blindness Stun. Bang. Dagger 3. That is terrible. Yellow Gemstone. Cursed Ruby. Black Dye Stuff. Oh shit. I used the wrong button. So Black Dye Stuff. You need to farm that to do cosmetic stuff. Right? Can be used to dye the fabric or hair black. So this is the true end game. That's a true end game mob. Ruby, Cursed Ruby. Red Grudge. Ow! Ow! They hit hard. Holy shit. What is that? Oh, yeah, okay. I think the only way I would maybe change this build, or could consider changing it. I'm not gonna do that, but if I ever were to like try to make this build again, I would probably try going for just less intelligence and just pumping agility up to like 30 or something. Just to see how it feels to have a little more attack speed. That way you can maybe maintain a little bit of auto attack damage, but Holy Strike does so much, or Holy Cross does so much damage, I don't really feel like it's worth bothering. Because the only thing you're getting from that is like sustain, right? But if I can just get that from just having enough SP regen anyway, wouldn't need agility at all. Like, maybe if you played without intelligence, like you just made a Holy Cross build without healed, and maybe some stuff here, like sword and shield. I don't know. Is it even worth going? Like, you can go shield boomerang, but what's the point of going shield boomerang over Holy Cross? I guess so you can do like other elements. Imagine my damage if I had 90 strength and 40 dex. I mean, I have 40 dex, but I only have 66 plus 7 strength. I would probably hit for like 4,000 or more. Where's Ruby? But yeah, now I'm going for strength right now. Come on. Yeah, fabric. I did have a leveling partner here for a little while, but he bailed after like 20 minutes. I don't. It was not very long. The Battle Priest does sound kind of fun though. Then you can go around and attack things and then be like semi-supporty and join and help people anyway. Even if you like mainly bless the other guy. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm missing here, right? It's nice that I hope the heal will be useful for partying too. But The fact that you don't like get any buffs or anything like that as a Crusader is a little bit sad, but fine too. I don't actually know what you get as a... What do you get as... a paladin? Martyr's Reckoning. Sacrifice one's HP to do more damage onto an enemy. 5 attacks will be affected by this skill after it is cast. So if I were to make my build here, I then have 20 points remaining now. Battle Chant. Sing a hymn to cause negative effects onto enemies and bring positive effects onto the caster's forces. Applies to every player and enemy within its range. That doesn't mean anything. What the fuck is a positive effect? What does that mean? It has a long list of effects. Okay, so I would get that, but I can sacrifice. What does the level even do, man? "20 attributes is one of them. Double HP, double SP. Okay, that sounds pretty good. All right, we just have to wait for trans classes to drop so I can play that. And then we also get this Resistant Souls. Right? Or no. We don't get Sacrifice. Because you need this for that. Gospel is insanely strong, but super boring. Why is it boring? Martyr's Reckoning, that's what you get. Yeah. No, no. I don't get anything. I get Demon Bane, I think. Because you need Sacrifice, and for that you need all of this shit to get Martyr's Reckoning. So I either get 3 points extra Demon Bane, or I get 3 points extra Endure. That's what we get. You just sit there and do nothing but wait for buffs. I mean, how does it work? Do you need to like spam it and then you get like random buffs and you have to like spam this over and over again? Oh, here's another skill. Gloria Domini. Summon a grand crucifix to crush enemies. Is it like, does it work like a bard song or some shit? Allies get a chance to get a buff every X seconds. Okay, that sounds super cancer. But hey, it's what I asked for, I guess. Reduces the damage of long-range physical attacks. Defending aura. I could also get level 10 bash instead of some of this, but if Battle Chant is OP, I mean, this is what it's gonna be like to play a paladin then, with my build. I get resetted. That's true. Then I can go the agility build instead. With like 30 agility. Oh. Yeah, I know. I've leveled a Lord Knight before. And an Assassin Cross. Though I think that was on like a 5x server or something. I'm not sure. I've never played like high rate or medium rate. Really? Alright, come here, vampire boy. Come on. Mysterious blood. I still can't get over the Holy Cross sound effect. It's so bad. I would say, like, is this a custom sound effect for the private server? I'm gonna die. Alright. I'm out of healing items. So that's as far as we're gonna get. But I do think that last time there's the place to solo farm. I get more out of the SP there, I think, than doing Geffen. I like it. No, you don't. It sounds like a ruler. Like they're just swishing a ruler in the air. Insane. Put the green herbs away. Well, we didn't get a single item. We got like one and a half level, and yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna level new characters. So I'm gonna make a full support character. And Rat's gonna make a tank crusader, and then we'll see how that goes. But for now, I think I'm done for tonight. It was a late stream anyway, and it's almost 1 AM. So, until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.